A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And players waiting in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest
influence.
influence.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Federico Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, useful ball. Trying to open them up. He's through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Trying to tee it up. Kylian Mbappé. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the first half is in the history books. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Distributing it well. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Ferran Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Torres. And he saw the situation developing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Excellent pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ferran Torres. Oh, it might be. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And cutting it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Committed defending. And fed forwards. Chance still there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Barcelona have possession again. Might it be Mbappe? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can he get one back? Terrific block there. Really well positioned. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Top-class defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And support available. And they're not out of the woods. Committed defending. And possession secured, keeper's ball. So a throw in here for Liverpool. No, high quality defending. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mbappe! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Salah. And he read it well defensively. Now a decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Mbappe. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So Bosley. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, this could be trouble. And disappointingly into the wall. And that brings to an end. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, surely. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? High quality defending. Beautiful pass. Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Ryan Gravenberch. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Szoboszlai. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Szoboszlai. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Now sliding in field. Successfully cut out the pass. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And cutting it out. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Could be. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Gnabry, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gnabry. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing good situational awareness. Promising move this from Bayern. And a very good challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And unable to keep possession. Olise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He fancies it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, skipping away. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Nice looking move, this. A real opening now. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Luis Diaz. On to Olise. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Diaz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gnabry! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Ekitike. Bayern regaining possession here. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. So Bosley. Gnabry with it. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. So Bosley. And an astute piece of defending. Kimmich. And just like that, broken up. Kane. Gravenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good weight on that pass. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can they add to their lead? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
So Bosley. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Kane. Danger building. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. huge night for both. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Could be dangerous. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. PSG doing well to regain possession. Neves. Eyeing an opening.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Chance to cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance for Dembele. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Hakimi. Ilya Zabarny. Well read to ease the pressure. Distributing it well. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Crossing opportunity. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Harry Kane wasn't going to let that one get through. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Vitinha. Ramos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And winning it back. Neves. And that is that for the first half here on the... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Intercepting it intelligently. Ready to break, perhaps? Surely! Can they make it count? Full credit, wonderful stop. And taken short. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And he did well to cut it out. Good ball over the top. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Serge Gnabry. Chance to finish. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Is it the perfect pass? Given away by Bayern Munich. On its way! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Michael Olise. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it away? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Effective pressure. Gnabry. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Luis Diaz. Can they get one back? And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Zabanyi. Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it! And Bayern will change personnel now. If they can score again from this... Takes it on. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Promising possession, this. Oh, monster intervention! Dembele. And green space galore for PSG. Could cross it in here. Can he finish them off? Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a corner conceded. It's a substitution for Bayern. Decent chance. And putting his body on the line. these two sides. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferran Torres. Productive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Mendes. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedri. Threading it. Determined defending. Real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Torres. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Incisive ball. Chance to equalise. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? but on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. This could be the equaliser. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well read to put an end to that attack. So a half an hour remaining. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick counter could be on. Big chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Torres. Rafinha. And he read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Beautiful pass. And a strong tackle. And passing it through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And beyond the last defender, offside. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Lewandowski. Torres. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, might be. And the post getting in the way. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Torres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tremendous block. Can they create something? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Such an ambitious run. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And fed forwards. Promising as they look to level it. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Mbappe with it. And teammates around him. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Read it well. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
A very good tackle. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Good high press. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, just overplayed it.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Torres. Here's Valverde. And easily intercepted. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Lewandowski, in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. Can he do it? Splendid defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Lewandowski. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Promising looking attack. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Rafinha. Brilliant pass. Koundé. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And we will have just one additional minute. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mo Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Salah! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Szoboszlai. That's a good-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now with Kerkez. Szoboszlai. Nice sequence this. Dangerous ball. And darting through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Vinicius Junior. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Takes it on. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Alexis McAllister. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And in with a real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Ekitike. Oh, good idea. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Szoboszlai. Will it happen for them? Might finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, danger here. Real Madrid have given us away. And that is that. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
What can Real do from this position? Is this the moment? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And that's comfortably gathered. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Salah! Oh, it's a penalty! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. To extend their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Short corner it is. Konate. On to Salah. And Salah! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a player with a flair for the dramatic, Cody Gakpo, and he certainly displayed that in the first half.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And danger still. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe. Ugo Ekitike. Counter-attacking possibilities. Surely. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, nice ball. So Bosley, tremendous vision. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well-timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity it is. There it is, and just the ideal start. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Nice looking move this. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Michael Olise. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Possession one. Musiala to put them in front. Liverpool have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Good-looking pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
McAllister. Milos Kerkez. And he has options available. Bayern have lost possession here. McAllister. Oh, surely! And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, the threat is there. Harry Kane! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ekitike. Oh, disappointing end to that. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Gakpo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Musiala. And a timely intervention. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly...
Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Luis Diaz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Did well to win the ball back. Ekitike. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Quick counter could be on. Good idea. Diaz. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Ekitike. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Ekitike. Trying to connect. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bayern have given it away. Kerkez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Joshua Kimmich. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A very good tackle. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clear deflection, and a corner now. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. The final...
This match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Dembele's given it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. And still looking for space. A good and fair challenge. Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's through here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Not a pass that lacks quality. Kane, and they might forge ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane slips it through. Neves. Ramos. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And look at this! Spot on with that tackle. Dembele. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Neves. How about the cross? And there it is, the half. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Dembele. Ramos. Good through ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. Good-looking move. Kane! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. And in the right position to read it. So a half an hour remaining. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Given away by Bayern Munich. Hakimi. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. Ball lost by PSG. Thoughtful play. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. That is a magnificent run. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, good vision. And Kane might mean business. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Hakimi. Ilya Zabani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle. I'm talking about... Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Could play it in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong possession play. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Can they chisel open the defence? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Dembele. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Torres. Clever defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Dembele. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. And the keeper put and turned onto the woodwork. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. To extend their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And passing it well. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gonzalo Ramos. Well, now they have possession. Now what can they do from here? And Torres on the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Top-class defending. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he looks threatening. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Kunde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Really good challenge. Pedri. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Could be! Crucial piece of defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Big chance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
No, high-quality defending. Gonzalo Ramos. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Barcelona ceding possession. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Takes aim. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gonzalo Ramos. Lewandowski now. Clean challenge. Ferreira. Might be a chance to break, but quick thinking defensively. And a brisk run. A good vision there. Given away by Barcelona. João Neves. The verdict is offside here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Torres. Wasteful again in possession. Liverpool, Manchester. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good distribution. Bradley. The delivery from Salah here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, nicely cut out. Rodri. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. To take the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ryan Gravenberch. Kerkez. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. In with a chance. And how about that for a save? This looks interesting. Opportunity. Must be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And danger averted. Well read. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Foden. On to Haaland. Foden. Good-looking driven ball. And so it is, they've... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And slipped through beautifully. To give them the advantage. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Maybe dangerous here. Really committed defending. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a strong tackle. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Good work from City to win back the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. And running free here. McAllister. Nice looking pass. Ready to break, perhaps. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Now what can they do from here? This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Excellent pass. Rodri. Gonzalez. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. 5 minutes left. Gakpo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodri. Could pose a threat on the counter. The referee has a decision to make. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. can quite simply. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Top-class defending. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. And a very good challenge. Waited well. Sent through. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Simons. And they have possession again. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly.
Oh, could finish. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Johnson. Now with Kolomwani. Decent pass. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Liverpool have given it away. Can he put it away? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Could reduce the deficit. Clean challenge. Alexis McAllister. Well, racing past his man. Oh, big moment. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Bradley. Intelligent defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Palinha. Now with Kolomwani. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. No more. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool to get back within a goal? Successfully cut out the pass. Salah! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the throw into Spurs. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. And he might be through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Ugo Ekitike. Salah! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Given away by Tottenham. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Fine work from Spurs to win it back.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Xavi Simons. Might work out. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good high press. Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Regained possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. And striking it. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner again. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And nicely over the top. And look at this! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. It's looking promising. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Oh, might be. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. Kudus. Kolomwani! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? Can they do it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Xavi Simons. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bukayo Saka. And a fine tackle. Kolomwani. That's a good-looking ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Oh, I read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Rondal Kolomwani. Arsenal have given it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Teasing ball in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And snuffing out the danger. Excellent vision. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And possibilities here. Now with Kolomwani. And a good take under duress there. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, great vision. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross could be useful. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Nicely weighted ball. Sarr. And on to Kolomwani. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jed Spence. And slipped through beautifully. Spurs with the corner. Nicely cut out. Mohamed Kudus. Rondal Kolomwani. Chance to finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, left his man behind here. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Really, can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Mohamed Kudus. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, a good tackle. Good distribution. Superb stop. Can he put it away? Oh, they're not out of trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. And the ball back with Spurs now. Decides to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gyökeres. Saka. And the shot. Excellent block. Played over. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Corner again. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Palinha. And on to Kolomwani. Perfect tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Nice looking pass. He'll have a go here. Can they stop it going in? So the referee... with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Could be threatening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro. Decent position. Can he convert? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cucurella. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Can he? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. James. Just cutting off the supply. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sterling. On to Palmer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely weighted ball. Can he keep his composure? Couldn't grab hold of it. And he's in an offside position. João Pedro. Sterling. And the through ball. And Sterling has it. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, big opportunity. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply, can he put them in front? Great defending. And the first 45. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Sterling. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gyökeres. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lavia. Cucurella. Sterling. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What a magnificent pass. Very quick thinking there. Pedro. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good through ball. And there it breaks down. Pedro Neto. Lavia. Sterling has it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a poor bit of play.
That's a good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Moises Caicedo. Promising looking ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Romeo Lavia. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the chance is on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Sterling has it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Neto. Romeo Lavia. Must take the lead here. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There we you're doing and pay for... Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lavia. Playing with patience. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Lavia. Now with Caicedo. Maybe dangerous here. Romeo Lavia. Well, the threat could be there. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment. Nicely saved. They favoured a short one here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Foden. Well, successfully cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good vision there. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity. Taking one for the team. Ryan Cherki. Delightful pass. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lavia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cherki. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Lavia. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. That's a lovely ball. Ryan Cherki. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Cucurella. Thoughtful play. Sterling in position. What a vital intervention. And so the first 45. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Quick counter could be on. Takes aim. And that's comfortably gathered. Omar Marmoush. And showing good game awareness. Sterling. Romeo Lavia. Pedro. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Holland. Free kick to Chelsea. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Excellent defending. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cole Palmer. On to Caicedo. Teammates available. Decent position. To level matters. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Well, a touch too heavy there. And snuffing out the danger. Sterling. Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Cucurella. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The final Alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Good weight on that pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rodri. Possession ceded by City here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Winning back possession. Liverpool in a position of menace. Rodri. Foden. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bradley. Effective challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Salah! Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And blocked there. Liverpool have given it away. And playing it through. Through the middle. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Given away by City. Szoboszlai. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Bradley. Szoboszlai. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. Ugo Ekitike. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good visualization and execution. And taken away from Salah. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. What a commitment to defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. A really good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Lot to like about that pass. Salah. Super pass. And he's made the run. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gonzalez. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Liverpool have given it away. Erling Haaland. Salah. Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Regained possession. Nice weight on the pass. McAllister. Gakpo. Salah! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Showing a good reading of the game. So Bosloy. Fine pass. Determined defending. Out of play, throw in. And he read it well. Nico Gonzalez. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Erling Haaland. There to take it away. Given away by City. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosloy. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And this could be threatening. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a good tackle. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. City finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Through Stanley Park en route today, we are of course here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising move from Tottenham. Must be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Good vision from Korowani. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And flying forwards here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, threat averted. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Magnificent defending. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Who can he pick out? Oh, breezing past him. And an opening! Keeper had it covered. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the threat could be there. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. A real opening now. Well, fantastic reflex action. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Palinha. Papmatar Sarr. Kudus. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Korowani. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, genuine chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Ekitike. Determined defending. Just overplayed it, and it's been given as a penalty. This to pull one back. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Tottenham. Xavi Simons. And an opening! And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Wirtz. Another perfect position to read it. Wirtz. Simons. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And continues his run. Konowani! And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ekitike. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes to go. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Liverpool have given it away. Did really well to get through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Wirtz. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Papmatar Sarr. And a strong tackle. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. neutrals alike. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Can he put it away? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Arsenal have given it away. Can he finish? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Martinelli. Subimendi. Well, a good tackle. Oh, big chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Saka. Now with Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. And there to intervene. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. And he struck the post.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
That's a good ball. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And just like that, broken up. Gabriel Jesus. And keeping it out. Playing it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Gyökeres. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Pape Matar Sarr. Simons. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Declan Rice. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. A very good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Xavi Simons. Take it away. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Flag raised for offside. Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Saka. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sarr. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Really well positioned. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And Spurs regaining possession. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And the counter-attack looks on. Showing good situational awareness. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Koromwani. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Beautiful pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. A corner to Spurs as... Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Could pose a threat on the counter. They keep going. Subimendi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is... Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, and a timely intervention. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal! That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
James. Take it away. Palmer. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Will it be? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Kukureya. Smart defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Palmer. A routine save. Martin Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Victor Gyökeres. Might be able to set up the chance. To take the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, a good tackle. Bukayo Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, great attacking play. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. So, half-time. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. That's a lovely ball. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Declan Rice. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. No let-up here. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Not the most confident clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Moises Caicedo. Oh, danger here. On to Palmer. And an opening. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
And striking it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Declan Rice. That's a nice ball. Saka. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying to tee it up. Pedro, big chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Saka. Nicely cut out.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. But if there
Oh,
is...
Stuart, they've got to score! The verdict is offside here. And Chelsea regaining possession. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Caicedo. Lavia. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Timber. It needs an accurate cross. Danger building. Now with Saka. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And there's the whistle, all even. You've come to the right place. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Prem. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fearless. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sterling. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing untoward happened. Given away by City. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James
he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Really good interception.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A City corner it is. Well, not the best clearance. Can he put it away? And a fine tackle. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And running free here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Reece James. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nico Gonzalez. And snuffing out the danger. Cole Palmer. And space to cross it. Gives it a go. Great defending. Given away by City. Well, that one has promise. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Holland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ready to break, perhaps. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Sterling. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the through ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Cucurella. Sterling has it. It's Sterling cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can they fashion a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Incisive ball. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
They take it short. Cucurella. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. That's a superb challenge. Able to get his body in the way. Chelsea losing possession. Opportunity it is. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And into the last 20 minutes. Manchester City have lost the ball. Caicedo. How about the cross? Intelligent ball. This could square the game. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sterling. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Quick break could be on. And that's expert defending. Reece James. Teammates available. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, great vision. This could level it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 5 minutes to go. Nice weight on the pass. Flag raised for offside. Sterling. Given away by Chelsea. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Palmer. Oh, to level the match. And there goes the final whistle.